Welcome back to Gray Matter XP. Let's see. I'm hoping that everything is running all right and that my mic's on. Let me go ahead and do a check real quick while Sam is currently waking up. Looks like everything's going good thus far. I hope everybody's having a good beginning to their week. Has had a good Monday thus far. I am going to continue the story with Death Stranding, despite the fact that I am still sick. uh, Working on my recovery right now. I hope everybody's feeling better than I am. So yeah, we just pick up where we left off at. I know I streamed this yesterday, but if anybody didn't actually have the opportunity to see that, we made it all the way out to the next distribution center, I believe. No, the next weather station, I think it was. And then they were experiencing earthquakes, and they said that we could check it out because the DHV Magellan could not make it there. We also found out a little bit of information about Tarman's son, and a little bit more about Lou and several other additional individuals, including the conservation of life in Australia. So while I go through all of this, I'm going to run these ads real quick. So hang on real quick. There's an ad break coming up right at the beginning of the stream. Thank you all for continuing to support the channel. And shout out to all the people on YouTube. Let's see. We're going to get up. Any ad break? All right. Let's examine the table. You get a crypto biote. Another crypto biote. Drink. Drink. And then, let's see. Let's swap that over. Move over to use the toilet. Didn't encounter anybody this time. Oh, we also picked up Rainy in the last stream too. I forgot about that. I almost got caught in a fire. A lot has transpired since then. I'll say that. Alright, ad break should be coming up to an end. So, welcome back to Gray Matter XP. Let's continue the story. Let's talk to Dollman real quick, see what he has to say.
You know, Sam, I was just thinking. I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders.
Right.
Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for.
So they're a lot like volcanic bombs from when a volcano explodes, I guess.
Ah, yes. Ever wanted to learn more about the various creatures housed at the animal shelter, Sam? Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that they use to broadcast updates. Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there once in a while.
Off stream, I've taken maybe about 7 to 10 of them. And fun fact, well, not even a fun fact, kind of a disappointing fact, but so I ran up with a kangaroo, right? And I was on my way to go capture it so that I could bring it in, for them to conserve it. And it was in a time fall. The time fall had started. The kangaroo had run over, and then all of a sudden it laid down and died, like on the spot. As soon as I got to it, I was like, "Are you kidding me?" Because I was thinking I needed to put it in a container or something, but no, I didn't need to put it in a container. You just need to walk straight up to it and press the button. That's it. And yeah, I had no idea that that's how that worked. But you can save kangaroos. I've saved several wallabies, Tasmanian devils, and several other additional iconic animals from Australia. I have not figured out how to go see them yet.
Sam, I'm so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life. It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed.
That's what was missing in the first one, to believe it or not. I'm like, oh, it's a nice little forest. I wonder what animals we're gonna see. Nope, just saw BTs. Never mind. In this one, I've seen fish and everything, so I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, I was kind of wondering how fish were in there, but seeing Rainey's skill and her abilities kind of gave me a little bit of hope. Anyways, I don't know. I don't even think about that. I don't know. My perspective of the world is way broader. It's like I hit the age of 8, and at the age of 8, I was just like, oh my gosh, the world is so big, I can't imagine it. And because, all right, well, I give the epiphany moment. So, um, when I was young, I wasn't born in the United States, but when I came back to the United States, I kind of learned a whole lot more about how things were. My mom had taken us from state to state. Long story short, well, up and down the East Coast. Long story short, it wasn't what I expected. And I don't know what I expected as a kid. I didn't think any further than, what was in front of me for a very long time. I mean, but that's kids. Kids don't really have that understanding. But then by the time I turned, like, I want to say maybe 5 or 6, I kind of understood. I had cousins, and I met my sisters and, other family members and stuff, right? And then I was like, okay, well, they are who they are. And then I started to realize I go over this person's house, I go over that person's house, not fully understanding what go over this person's house or go over that person's house really meant. I just knew that they were different places, right? Then I got to the point where I could see over the car door, like I could see the car out the car window, and it occurred to me, like, even though I would fall asleep on car rides from state to state, I stayed up and I watched, and I was like, wow, look at how many trees we're passing, look at how many places we're passing. And I remember asking questions, and it occurred to me the world is really, really big compared to our little place within it. And I knew that from a young child, but understanding that also made me understand that there are many different animals and insects and stuff like that within the world. I can't imagine what would have happened if I'd grown up with the internet. If I'd grown up with the internet, I know good and well I definitely would have been like, how many insects are there in the world? How many birds are there in the world? How many different species? How many this and this, that, cultures? And my brain would have exploded with all of that information, and it would have been, well, not really exploded, but I would have been like fact-finding and memorizing these facts and understanding just how big the world is, because I was curious about it back then. And I mean, I was curious about it through most of my adolescence too. That being said, I mean, I understood quite a bit. I had my mind wrapped around it. I knew what I was getting myself into. I knew what to look for, and even though it wasn't a part of my waking world, my everyday life, I always thought about what else there was and who else I might be affecting. So I was always conscientious about my actions. I got one like. Anyways, in regards to this game, I actually found out that there's another Twitch streamer that's on this server with me, and she's in Japan. She speaks English very well as well. I think she speaks 2 other languages, which I think is actually pretty cool. I want to give a shout out in the chat, if I can get. I'm gonna do the auto drive thing. So there's an auto drive feature in this game if you don't really and truly want to do it. But let's see. I can't do it. All right. It's locked to the screen. I thought it was not going to be locked to the screen. Let's see. Is it locked? It's not locked to the screen this way. Is PUSS1CA. No, I don't. Hold on. I gotta figure it out. hold on. It's plushy something, or oh yeah. All right. It's Queen Plushy. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. I think that's it. PUSHY Pushy Cat. But yeah, she's on the server too. Also streams Death Stranding. So shout out to her. Thank you for forming the strand. I put a shout out in the chat. My bad. It's QUEENPUSHYCHE at Twitch TV. So definitely go give her a follow if you're into similar games like what you see here. If you speak Japanese, I don't remember what the other language is that she speaks. My apologies. Still new. All right, we're going into a fight. So I brought all my weaponry here, or I brought a lot of weaponry. I don't know how much I'm gonna need, but we'll figure it out. I also did I did a lot of this. I built the roads and all the other stuff. I was sitting there and work. So where none of this was done before, I was putting there and work. There's the other one right there, the bridge that I put up. Just in case somebody goes in the back end where the fans are. Flash! Oh! Save every one of us. Sam Porter Bridges, get out of here. People done already put up signs on the highway. You didn't put in on it? No, they did. They did put in on it. So. I helped build the roads and stuff like that, but I don't know like how it all works or how it's supposed to be verified with different players and then you get likes and everything. But that's it.
Good morning.
I need to work on different parts of my build. I also need to figure out what I'm going to be doing with all of this. Let's see. Do I have machine gun too? I don't know if I can fabricate those here. Let's see if I can fabricate the equipment here. I can. I got the skeleton there. The MP rifle here. MP assault. This is the lightweight? No. Why do I have two of these? Anyways, I wanted to build more of these. I think I'm gonna swap all of this around. Let's see, I'm gonna recycle and store some of the ones. It's a sticky gun. Oh, I have metals. I best fabricate some then. All right, 2 of those. you do not have the required equipment, the required whatchamacallit, it's fine. Fabricate those. Place them on the backpack. And I'm going to recycle some of the level 1 stuff. Those are level 2. Okay, so I got more level 2s now. Which is fine. Need to get another Trent handgun anyways. This blood grenade's ready to go too. Brought in a lot of metals. We need to claim some chiral crystals too. $320, that's fine. All right, fabricate some more. I got new boots. I want the machine gun. Yeah, I need another. I don't know how to figure out the next step with those. I'll probably have to go and further the story in order to get another one of those. Need more blood grenades. And one machine gun. Might need more than one. Trent gun. I'm taking the MP shotgun though. Level 2 MP shotgun. Anyways. Grenade pouch. Attached to the suit. This is replacing the blood bag. Loading the pickup off-roader. Put this one on the back. This one's an extra grenade pouch. I could probably put that on there too. And a spare ammo container, large ammo container, large spare ammo container level 2. You don't have enough. I need more chemicals, huh? Chemicals is what I was out for, apparently. All right, anyways. I'm good with this, it's no problem. Let's see. Something else I was going to go for. I'll probably remember it the worst time ever. Knowing me, I'll remember it the worst time ever what I wanted to get. Recycling recommended. Do not have the require. Okay. I don't know if I have any chemicals or anything that's chemically based or whatever. Let's see. Recycle. What can I recycle? Oh, one of the shotguns or assault shotguns, the MP. That's the one. Ah, man, this is kind of tough. Because all the stuff I want. Floating carrier 2, I could probably sacrifice that. Nope. The Trent handgun. Smoke grenade. I guess I'll go without it. And I'll recycle something. Let's see. No, it's just metals. Alright, never mind. I'm just gonna go. I'm being indecisive. So another thing, Sam can actually take the whatchamacallit off. He can take the thing off his back. Okay, I want those in there. Sticky gun. I don't think I'm gonna need that. There we go. You put the 2s in there. Might as well. Still got room for one, but I guess they won't put that in there. Okay, so it'll stick this. It'll put the sticky gun in there, but I don't know how much I would need that. All right, decoy hollow grenade. I'll take that. Take those. All right, let's go. I wish they had the giant storage containers. They don't have them anymore. So in part 1, you were able to build a giant storage, and you could put your whole vehicle in it. I miss those. Those were the goats, man. Should I repair this one? You know what, no. I'm not gonna repair it. Because I can't really think of anything outside of this. Alright, I'm gonna leave this here. Hopefully I don't get dragged too far away.
Okay.
Better shut up before I throw him in there first. I think Sam's encountered something like this before. Thumb down. Yep.
Look out.
I kind of saw that coming. Let me get a drink of water. All I see is fireworks. Oh wait, drink's not solid. Yeah. guy who replaced Unger? Sure looks like it. Y'all see the Metal Gear Solid references all throughout this game. Yeah, I took some screenshots. Conflagration? I'm not sure exactly how to say that. Conflagration.
What in the world is this place?
Place you need to get out of. I organize all of that for what? We'll attach this to the suit. Swap it out. I don't want to lose the blood grenades either. Not really. Wait, can I put them... Place that in grenade pouch, place that one in grenade pouch? No. Just one of them, I guess. Yeah, I'll swap that and put that on the tool rack.
Spirits of the dead are close.
Beautiful look.
Heads up, Sam. It's not safe. They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
What the fuck? Why is it hitting that? Bruh, come on. Am I out? Oh, come on, man. Really? Oh, that's why they did it like that.
Counting on you.
What? Yeah, how about I drop that? Sorry, I think it's beautiful. I like these. Spinning wheel. Forcing me to go this way. Warrior shotgun? I already got too much cargo on my back anyways. Didn't he already have that on? Come on, Snake. Snake! Snake! Got it.
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us? The odor deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution.
No. No, I want that back.
There's too
Try
many.
that shit outside.
You can't handle them all by yourself.
Bullshit.
But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
That's my point. That's what I was doing. No, what were you saying? What the fuck were you saying, bro? Try me on for size. Get with it, bro. Get with it. Talking to the wrong one. Oh, he hit.
He's escaped, Sam. Up
Yeah,
into
of
that
course.
tower.
Index. What tower? I don't know what tower you're talking about, bro. Oh, he's way over there? Okay, my bad. I was going the wrong way. Yeah, I agree. Oh, are you waiting to join him? Okay. Ah, come on. What the hell? Okay. Only 8. What was the other one I had? Did I already offload that?
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
What are you doing, Sam? Oh, he's up there now? Oh, Mendick said.
Encuéntralo.
Shit. That's a good killer. Bullshit, bro. He keeps running like a little bitch. This ain't the one I'm currently using because I ain't got no more grenade. Oh, the grenade's on empty. Yeah, let's see how many blood bags. Let me drop that. And put that in, yeah, it's attached to suit. Put that in the utility pouch. Yeah. He fell off. He fell off. That's hilarious. Where's the people at? Okay, I don't know where they went. Oh man, where you at, man? Alright. Seems like a BB is something what it does. Why is there a light on? Turn the fucking light off. He's about as bad at this as I am. He can shoot me, but I can't shoot him. Ah, that's bullshit, bro. Fuck this shit and ran after. Defeat the mysterious man. And I kept most of my cargo.
Say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
He ain't dead, he already dead.
You're right.
Sam, you gotta look out, bro. Tasmanian devil Dawn at his hand. That's hilarious. Okay, well, what's that little Cairo two-legged dog? And how can we get them to work for us?
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before?
I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, hmm?
Nothing moves. Escape the strange realm. Oh, did he say Nirvana?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Ain't shit yet. I'm working on being better. I think I need to turn up the difficulty or something if I'm going to be Legends of Legends of Legends. Anyways, yeah. So my servicemanship is through the roof though. I need to work on the rest of the stuff, the porter grades and stuff. The porter grade, bridge links. Bridge links I think will come when I start to get 5 stars for each location, meaning I have to do more deliveries to those locations. Unfortunately, I don't get to dictate that. The only way I've been able to do that is through servicemanship. Right there, where you see here, I got like 2,397, and more on the aspect of the bridge links. I have to take the stuff that other porters entrust to other porters, other porters entrust to me, and I need to deliver that stuff. That's the only way I'm able to do that, to get bridge links up, unless I just keep playing through the story, which means more streams, which I know would actually be more beneficial, but I'd have to find time. Combat Brave, don't know how in the world I got that, just by fighting, fist fighting, I suppose. And then the stealth aspect, which actually is improved quite a bit too. Just fighting unseen, just need more packages. Chrysalis. How do I open it now? I guess it drinks it like water. Look like retracted cat claws. Actually look like suckers from squid. I wouldn't pull on it. Ooh. Not a good look. Turn fragile. Hand back to where her body used to look. All right.
How's it going, Sam? You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
Are they? Let's talk to Tarman. Yeah, are they? I already asked that question.
Are you sure you're all right, Sam?
What?
I did notice that you were tossing and turning in your sleep.
Yeah, what's that got to do with the price of tea in China?
And I'm still not sure what to make of the girl we found in that other place. Why don't we do as Fragile suggested and visit her in the next room?
Yeah, teach me for asking you anything. Bruh, that's why I don't like talking to him. Let's go to the next room.
Come on.
You're okay. Come on. Careful, careful,
Come on.
careful.
Come down.
You got it? Thanks.
I forgot
This
this
is what
actress's
happens when
name.
she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
The cat keeps licking her. Licking the stuff that's coming from her. Says a lot.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the chrysaloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it.
Mm-hmm.
We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed.
Look
That's
around
not
her
what
neck.
I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she
A
tell
shock
you her
of what?
name?
Doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
Ad break incoming. Let's run this ad while we got a moment.
Sam, it's Charlie.
Here go, keep
We've
talking.
received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHB Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
Alright, let's run this ad break real quick and then I'm gonna load up. Ad break. Alright, social services. So these are some of the animals that I encountered and the staff actually shared, you know, that I rescued and brought back from the animal shelter. Duckbill platypus, Tasmanian devils, I mentioned that. And then I posted up another shelter as well upon their request that I gave them a good opportunity for the animals to escape the time fall. It's way out there in the corner. It's down here in this area. So it's right down the way from the animal shelter off the cliff, and that's where that picture is coming from. This one is just an alert. I'm not sure what he's meaning. He says unidentified cargo was spotted in the area where the tar started spouting, meaning that's probably where we were at. It wasn't there before and was immediately swiped by the brigands. So that means we'll probably have to go and retrieve it. Either they got very lucky or they know something we don't. So, yeah, thank you very much for the information. Anyways, looks like the ad break's over. You guys get to see what my level is. I'm not 100%. I got two strands that I've actually made out with, which means that two other people on the server can submit specific orders and send me specific things that might actually work out in our favor. My points are, wow, I'm in the millions now. All right, let's talk to Dahmer. More information.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion.
Oh.
Made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart.
Yep, probably so. Anyways, that wasn't what I was expecting them to say. Let's go to the surface. I want to test some weapons too. I have some other weapons I wanted to test. Now I wonder if we can actually get those blueprints for those entities. Maybe do something better to fight off.
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
Oh, okay. I was getting ready to go out there and get it. Glad I didn't haul ass. Alright, so blood grenade. Blood grenade 1 is fine. Tar cannon. I'm not sure if I would need that at the moment either. Oh, another fun fact about this. You can actually, when you go to sleep in your personal room or whatever, it actually, okay, how come it's not showing? Okay, it is showing me. How it actually works in your benefit, whereas you will be, your weapons will be reloaded and stuff. Not sure what else I need to take with me. A machine gun, assault rifles, lightweight assault rifles, shotgun too. I shouldn't need too much more than this, and blood packs.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. If we ignore this development, The brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible.
The hell?
I implore you to take on this main order, Sam. And soon.
Ain't that about a bitch? Oh, okay. I don't know if I can do this one. This is complete and total stealth. Alright, let's go ahead and use the storage facility real quick. Put all our bullshit back in there. I mean, I could use this, but it's too loud. The tar cannon, I mean, what? It's not a gun. I mean, it is kind of a gun, but it's not really a gun. I can use the tranq launcher and the bowler gun. Use the floating carrier. Don't need a PCC, climbing anchor ladder, container repair spray. I'll keep those in there. Battle skeleton, and those are good. I don't want to use those because those are explosives, I think. So I'm just going to assume that they are. 2 additional blood bags. Sticky gun. Gotta put all this shit back in storage. They don't use nothing, bruh. They can't use nothing. BT hologrenade. I don't know how this works. It produces no noise when firing, making it well suited for covert operations, silent takedown. But the thing about it is it's electric, so that ain't gonna really and truly do anything for me. I don't know if these would be viable either, the tranq sniper. Because I could hit them from long distance and knock them out. But he said do everything we can do without alerting them. If I did that, that'll alert them every time. And you get like 6 bowler guns. Just bring a shit ton of bowler guns. I don't really know what to do in this situation. I mean, I got a good idea, but I'm just like, okay, well, what else am I gonna do? Hold on, let's see. Sticky gun. Actually, I'll put the bowler gun on the tool rack. Decoy hollow grenade. Nah, I'll leave that where it's at. Smoke grenades, bowler gun. I can only put 2 in the pouch. I need a larger grenade pouch. I really do. Oh, let's see. We'll fabricate more equipment. Apparently I need more. Larger grenade pouch. Do I have a large grenade pouch? I just wanted to see what else I have. Mini extra battery. Just curious. And let's see. Can I put that down? I don't know if I need that. I don't know if I need that. I'm gonna get more decoy grenades just in case. I feel like those are the way to go right now. Decoy hollow grenades or stealth hollow grenades. I got 2 of those. I'll get 1 of those. Well, I get 1 extra grenade slot? That's crazy. I don't know if I'm gonna need this, but I'm gonna take this with me too, just in case. Let's see how all this works out. Hold on. 19.99. Contents damage. Cargo for delivery. It doesn't say how heavy it is. 98%. Alright. Wait, the DHV. Oh, okay. So I need to pick it up there? Is that where I'm picking up the mission? Oh no, I'm taking it back to that. I'm gonna have to figure out where it's at. It looks like it's more than 1 piece too. So 2 weapon sets, 2 large weapon sets, and then 1 burrowing bomb. I don't know how in the hell they expect me to get that shit. Actually, I got an idea. Only thing I could think of is luring them out here and then running back up here and going through the base or something. Like luring them out here, hitting them with the, like using the hollowed or the decoy grenade or something like that. And then after that, driving around or getting around and then keeping them distracted while I steal their stuff. Sorry, I'm working it through my head. Let's do this. It probably ain't gonna work out as well as I want it to, but it's gonna be interesting. Alright, let's see where I'm at. Okay, I'm not timed on that. How do I reset? Reset over it? Okay. Terrain augment scanner, sensor mode. Maybe I should have brought the sniper rifle so I can view them, so I can see them.
Someone's out there.
Oh, and they're on a vehicle too. Oh, they came to me, bruh. Hello, man. This should not constitute a fail. They came here. Oh, they went back? Did they get stuck? Alright. I'm gonna have to do this a different way. Oh, they came down the road? I've never seen them come down the road before. That is new to me. Bruh, you got to be kidding me. These cats is coming down the road? Let's see. Stealth hollow grenade. Hollow BT grenade. I want to see how well this works. Granted, I'm goofing off. I don't know, like I'm alright, you know what? Fuck this, I'm tripping, bro. I'm about to go ahead and do it. Fuck it, let's do this shit, man. That grenade drone ain't work for nothing, bro. Hold on, what is going on?
Trouble nearby.
I don't know if this counts or how they're gonna work this out, but we'll see. Because if I can get all of them to come out, then I'm gonna get them all to come out. That's fine. Smoke grenades, baby. He in the water. Yeah. All right. I guess this worked too. I'm glad Sam ain't do the same stupid stuff he's done before. Okay, these smoke grenades is alright. I'm with that. These smoke grenades work. Hopefully I ain't lose my vehicle. Glad I built this road. Or glad I helped build this road. Let's see. Climbing air. Oh, the smoke grenade can go too. All right. Anyway, BT hollow grenade. Those are at the top. I got a bunch of smoke grenades. Thank goodness, because this is working. This is really working. Let me put this into the off-roader. Put that into the off-roader as well. Okay, all right. I'm good with that. We got some of them eliminated without actually triggering a failure or whatever, I guess. I will take that. Because I was like, I don't know what I'm going to do. I got to lure them out. I know there's a few more that are going to be there too. But... Alright, stop for conversation. I need that on the shirt. I pause for conversation. Something like that. There's one up here. Yeah, so there's one up there and then there's another one there. I am not very stealthy, but I have been. I will if I have to be. Maybe I don't want to approach from that direction. Yeah, maybe I don't want to approach from that direction. I've taken these guys out before, but let's see. Toss this in just the right place. Let's see how I can use a decoy grenade. It's a BT hollow grenade. This is a stealth hollow grenade. I don't know how this works. Can they not see me or something in this? Oh, activate hologram. I didn't see him. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Alright. Apparently I alerted him, but... Okay, there's another one coming. Smoke grenade. Activate hollow grenade. Okay, do I have to have it equipped? I have to have it equipped, apparently. There's one there. I wish it could tell me if he was alerted. There's another one. Oh, he's searching. All right. Let me go back. I'm not sure how to go about the rest of this, but I'll figure it out. I know they can pick their people up too, so there's a lot more to it than just that. What could I do about that guy? Because I can't get to him that easily. Let's see how many more smoke grenades I got. I got a couple. Standing up there too. And now he's currently walking away. Grenade that produces a decoy hologram to draw the enemy attention. Must be activated manually once thrown. The hologram produced will depend on what the nearby enemy is doing. Can be stored in a grenade pouch. Or the problem with that is you have to activate the decoy. Like what's the point? You might as well bring that one and a stealth holo grenade and then throw both of those. I might as well just use the smoke. This is my way of doing it. Oh, come on. I hit the button as soon as I did it, too. So there's one near and another one down there. Wait, what? Oh, there's one down here too? Oh, I didn't know that. Alright, that's fine. Did he come down off that? I need to see if he came down off that. No, he's still up there. Damn. It'll be a little tough trying to get down. I know. Let that be it. This is taking a while to do. I don't like wasting time. Stealth holo grenade. Need to put myself in a good position to get in. If I can. Oh, there's two of them. There's one down there too. Yeah, so there's one there, there's one there. There's the other one down there. I wonder if there's a door. There's a door. Okay. Alright, here goes nothing. Sneak down and get him. What the hell? Night. Oh, come on, bro. What? No. I had him. I had the thing out and everything. Y'all gotta be killing me. Kidding me, man. You kidding me with that. Kidding me with that. Y'all kidding me with that. Alright. So I got him over there who might see me sneak up and take old boy out, but I doubt it. He might spot me at this distance. Think he'll see me? I think he'll see me. I'm gonna go to safe bet, and I'm gonna use the smoke grenade. Use the smoke grenade, and get old boy with this one. It's gonna be rough, but I'm gonna do it. All right. Got up out of dodge. Did he come down off of it? I don't know. He's coming down. Okay. Good. This is working out. Come on, buddy. Yeah, come check him out. Come check the friend out. Oh, bruh. See, always be tripping at the wrong fucking time, bruh. Alright, now everybody down. Everybody down. I had to raid this whole fucking place, bruh. Alright, it took me forever, but... Ain't nobody else to worry about, right? Nobody else. Where everybody else at? Let me know. Find out the wrong way. I feel like I should save it in this moment. Be like, let me save this jump real quick. All right, where is... Here we go.
Let's get a move on.
Put it in the carrier, bro. Yeah. Fine, you're just doing it this way. La-di-da. Not really giving a fuck about the rest of this shit. Like I'm going shopping and shit. Animal shelter water. Use my little shopping cart and shit. Oh no, that's already on there. I know there was more stuff back here. Fluffy animal shelter thing or whatever. I'll get them on the way back. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna do it with the cargo container. I'm just gonna pick that bitch up off the ground. Pick the... Alright. Alright, we just gonna do it the long way. Might as well. Man, I hope this is the only stealth mission I really and truly have to do, because dealing with the rest of that was kind of annoying. Trying to do this with stealth was very annoying. Granted, I sent up red flags and all that, but... Isn't there an easy way to get in here? Nah, but this big old thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna go around, because it's gonna start beeping at me if I walk too far away from it. And this is the part of the reason why I was like, let me go ahead and make sure I take everybody out of the equation. Take everybody out. And I don't mean I took them out to dinner. I took them out to go to sleep. Night night. Night night, fools. Night night. I know. explodes if it takes a significant amount of damage? Okay. Well, that's another reason why I've brought this big old Bertha. So I don't have to worry about it. Knowing my luck, it'll probably be like that. Let me finish the mission real quick. And then I'll just come back and raid the rest of the place. I think I got all the stuff that I need. Check my orders. Hazardous cargo. View cargo for delivery. Out for delivery. Okay, so I have all three of them, I think. Yeah, I think I have all of them. I'll come back and deal with these guys later, I guess. How was I supposed to get over there? I know they got to us real quickly. They drove across. I don't know if this is the way that they went. I think this is the way they went. Because they came on the road, I was like, oh, are you serious? They come on the road? Okay. And he got moved off the road too. Ha ha, that's funny. That moves out of the way. I don't think the brigands come back until
Just a bit further now.
A full day has gone by or something like that. And even at that, they don't have as much stuff as they used to. Is that the whole thing? I think that's the whole thing. Alright. That took long enough. Jeez. It took about an hour.
Whoa. Did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands? Way
Yeah.
to go, Sam. Let me get started on processing your haul.
I bet I got like an A or something for this.
I
Average
can't find a
damage
single
list.
scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind. You have accomplished so much.
The hell
Done
is that?
things only you could have done. We want you
A
to have this
guidepost
data
structure
as thanks.
automatically illuminate at night, allowing them to be used as landmarks. The several guideposts can be deployed to mark a route through landscape. Okay, or walk a path often enough, and you won't need directions. Yeah, that's true. Okay, interesting. They do have a high durability. Misusability? I don't know what. Oh, multi-usability. It's not multifaceted. Okay, I guess I got some ideas of how that could actually work.
We've increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Good.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
My combat went up. Increases the rate in which MP ammo is fired. Oh, okay. Could have used that a while ago.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length. The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam.
More like somebody.
You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Order complete.
I think that the tar occurrences that we're experiencing and whatnot is a way for Higgs to deliver the cargo to the surface to interrupt a path progression.
Thanks, we appreciate it.
And I'm kind of on the side of Higgs too, because what we learned from Amelie in the previous Death Stranding game was that the expansion of the network also expanded her influence across the chiral network, across the world. So it's like, okay, well, you had one large explosion that could have taken place, but now you have multiple points of explosions, like a cluster, which can cover a larger area with similar intensity. It's like, do you want a fire on the stove to take place like just on one eye, or do you want a fire on the stove that's going to cover the whole surface of the stove, but the flames won't be that high? You know, it's kind of that kind of situation. You know, a really, really rough analogy, but everybody's seen a stove before, and everybody's seen fire before. If you equate it that way and you think about it in that light, you can kind of get an idea of what it would be like. Me personally, I'd rather an isolated event rather than a global situation, because that's what this is turning into. Somebody put this up here. Okay, kudos to you for putting this sign here. That's hilarious. Womp womp womp. Did I get the stuff from the guys up there? I think I picked up those things. Yeah, it doesn't look like they have anything up there. This thing is still kind of weirding me out. Yeah, I think I picked up their stuff. I did, but I picked up the other stuff in here too, so there's no problem with that. I'm just going back down. Hello, just chirp chirp, like a regular vehicle. All right, I'm gonna run an ad break while I just go through here and pick up all the regular stuff, because this part's gonna be a little boring. It's not gonna be all that interesting. All right, ad break incoming. And while they're on the ad break, for the people on YouTube, thank you very much for the continued support. If you guys got questions, leave a like or a comment. Let's see. If you have a suggestion on a better way to get through it, or a funny anecdote about how you did get through it, let me know. Because I imagine if you played this game, you already know about the mission. I'll pick that up. Returned. I forgot that post box was out there. I have to hit that up on the way back out. This is how I got my thing up, but my serviceman up, because I was running through all of these areas, picking up all of their stuff and taking all of their stuff from here to there. Not carried. What's not carried? Yeah. And that's gonna be low. Starting to get heavy. I'm alright with that. We only got a few more things and one more post box to hit up, so we should be good to go. I think I'm gonna turn around this way. Can I get up that way? Can't see it. We trying it. We did it. It worked. So that triggers every time I get around an enemy, I see. Which is not a bad idea.
Gotta stretch and relax.
Give them nothing, but take from them everything. This is a really, really crappy impression. I am not Leonidas. And I'm also sick trying to do impressions too, so I'm not sure about that. Packing materials. Wait, what? Packing materials. You can use the auto arranger to consolidate. Yeah, I know. Packing materials does not result in larger containers, smaller containers. Okay, gotcha. Kind of already knew that from the beginning. Is there something up top? Or something down bottom? Something down bottom. Oh, the fluffy pajamas are down here too. How close did I need to be to it? Alright, now that I've taken almost everything they have, we're ready to move on. Right out the way. You go hit that last post box, and then after that, go see what Tomorrow has to say. I think that's the girl's name. A new actress. Well, no, not really a new actress, but she's gaining a lot of fame. Also, I didn't find out how long those hollow grenades last. I should have counted. They're pretty useful though. My first idea for the hollow grenade was to use it in order to trick the animals so that I could capture them and take them to the reserve so they don't die in a time fall. Done. I wonder if I'm still on mine. I ain't got any updates for any of that either. Nope, I'm not. It just signed me out after a while. It's like, nope, screw that. Plenty of people use the roads. Come on now. Anyways, let's see. Facility storage. I could take all of that stuff and throw it on the DHV Magellan. I want to take the other things and put them here. That's what I want to place it. Private locker. The rest of the stuff can stick with me. I want to see how the I meant to see how the BT hollow grenade worked, but knowing I gotta activate it, I was like, all right, never mind. I thought it would be like 5 seconds and then it activates, or as soon as it hits, it activates. For it to be a hollow grenade, that sounds really kind of crazy to me. Like, why would it be a grenade? Why don't I just go ahead and throw it on the ground, activate it, and then walk away from it? Like, what's the point in throwing it if it isn't going to activate once it's thrown? That's the whole point of it being a grenade. All right, anyways, you do the facility storage. Taking all this stuff and putting it back in the storage. Granted, I'm gonna use it very soon, but actually, I should have put it back there. It's fine. I can always have the DHB Magellan come here. No, those are fine. Those stay that way for a while. This is how I end up with so many container repair sprays and all the other stuff. Because I go raid the place and then I hang on to all of it and then I donate the stuff to other players. Alright.
Stop it.
She doesn't want to wear shoes?
Someone doesn't like shoes? She won't even touch any normal food.
Ellie Fanning? Dakota Fanning's sister?
But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No, 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 tomorrow. We don't do that.
She acts like a baby.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
Sam, it's Charlie. Be advised that we have a new assignment waiting for you. I'll need to brief you on upcoming objectives as well. Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
So the white cryptobiote actually helps with the battery. And that's where that comes from. Well, it's a new customization for the backpack. Patches? Oh, got a new patch. Yeah, electrobiote. Let's talk to Doll Man.
Tomorrow seemed to react negatively to overstimulation. This is likely just a defensive mechanism, so to speak. A way to safeguard her mind from the strange and unfamiliar. At times like these, it's best to limit the number of people attempting to help the distressed individual. So let's trust in Rainey and Fragile to take care of her.
Yeah, who in the hell was thinking that we would do more? Who else is on the damn boat for that? Since you know so much, how about you work with her?
You've been receiving more dangerous orders. I respect your willingness to undertake them without any fuss. Please, don't hesitate to rely on me for assistance if you ever find yourself in need of it. While I'm incapable of fighting like you, if you throw me toward your enemies, I can keep them distracted for a short while at least.
Yeah, I thought about doing that with Dollman the last time. I was thinking if I throw him in the middle of the camp, he could actually call them all out, and then I could get them all in one place and then wrap them up. But I was sure that if they're all in one place, it would be a higher chance of them being alerted to my presence.
Come to think of it, the Brigands' vehicles are of a rather antiquated design,
Right.
significantly different from the standard pickup off-roader. You won't be able to get them repaired at distribution centers or on the DHV Magellan. Can't even store them in a garage. They're enemy property after all. Too risky to bring inside our facilities. Could be booby-trapped. I'd not get into the habit of using them too often if I were you.
I didn't. I used to, in Death Stranding 1, I would take them and I would just park them somewhere inside. I would drive them around. But I noticed in this one, essentially, they went on ahead and removed them. Fragile. They went on ahead and removed them from the DC, so I was like, all right, no point in actually taking them back there anymore. Limit showers to 5 minutes. Can you imagine that? Hurry up, wash your ass in 5 minutes. Bruh, I will be rocking no hair. Body hair already long enough. I could sit on my hair. I would literally cut my hair if they told me to limit it. I'd be like, because this mop take about a good 2.5 hours. Nah, just washing is like 30 minutes though. Look at the kitty. What's up? You said, will she? Too bitter. It's got grapefruit in it. Alright. Oh, I've already done that. Bye-bye. Believe it. Go to the surface.
Somebody lend me a hand! I'm Sam!
I'm Dollman.
I'm Dollman!
Knew that was gonna happen. Imagine the voice coming from your car. Oh yeah, I gotta take the assignment from the other one. Wait, didn't I put the guns away too? What do I have in here? No, I didn't put them away, did I? My bad. Let me put those away. A decoy hollow grenade. I wanted a grenade pistol. I was looking for one of those. Oh, it's already in a utility pouch. Not sure what the next one's gonna be, but we'll see. Yeah, this one, why do I have these? Place those in private locker. Hey, with assault rifle too. I don't have a machine gun too. Don't I have another grenade? I was supposed to be putting the grenade 2s in there. But I'll put those back.
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility. In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knott who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar.
Okay.
In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
Hey, you see where they... Oh, okay, yeah. Here we go. Do not submerge. Delivery report to the distro center.
This cargo has been designated Do Not Submerge.
Yeah, I mean, you can't like have it fall in the water.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Is there anything else going there? Hold on. Another way I ended up getting servicemanship. Share cargo. Okay, nothing. Nothing specifically to that location. Gotta worry about them guys no more. They're already out. Oh, I left some ceramics. Say less. Oh, some resin. I'll take that. Yeah, that's fine. I bet there's a lot of stuff over there I can pick up. Chemicals? Hold on, did I bring one of those? That's a bowler gun. Oh, there you go, sticky gun.
Okay.
I've had such bad luck with
Right.
those things.
Got a little cargo under the shelf in the back.
Yep. I remember they had a mission where you had to get the cargo from the water. And they was floating down river. And I was like, how the fuck do they expect me to get that shit? Did it by hand the first time, and then after that I realized, oh, okay, they got a gun for it. See that track all the way back there? I built most of that. I think there was one other player who helped me with that. And for this as well, I built most of this too. They're working hard. And I did that one back there. And I think I did the next one for the road paver solo. You can probably tell all of that by the map. I'm not sure how they divvy it out though. How many players are that on there?
Still got firemen now.
So when you look at it, you can kind of see. So it was just me, just me who contributed to that one. And just me who contributed to that one. I think it was 3 of us. Oh, just me who contributed to this one. Then there was a bunch of us who contributed to this one. And so on. I think I didn't contribute a whole lot to that one. Or the other ones that led up here. There was 2 more up here that other people had already done. This one, I was like one of the last people on. This one too. Yeah, so it's just like, okay, I guess everybody stopped building the roads and started focusing on the park side. Deliver and report. No problem. Building that road made that, you know, okay, it was an easy walk. Why make it harder on yourself?
You're with Drawbridge, I presume.
Yeah.
You seem like the genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment to check your cargo.
Mm-hmm, yeah. You look like a big dude.
This is downright perfect. You are a master of your trade. You have been making a real difference around here. Keep it up. All right. Go ahead and put us on the chiral network.
Mm-hmm. All of the razzmatazz. I need to figure out who that is back there. I will eventually, though. Oh, okay, there he is. I've seen him in movies before. Oh, combat boots? Boots designed for combat. They're heavy and extremely durable. Kicking an enemy while wearing these boots will inflict significant damage. Sounds good to me. Chiral network access the following data. Sticky cannon. A weapon component for picking up, for the pickup off-roader automatically detects and collects nearby cargo, placing it in the cargo shelf. I don't know how good that will be. I don't know if I want that. Because that'll just make my road like heavy on purpose. A weapon component for the pickup off-roader that automatically fires MP bullets at enemies. Wow, it automatically fires them within range. The type of damage inflicted changes depending on the target. So it'll automatically fire at BTs and shit too. That's not good. That's not good. How do I turn it off?
Now displaying your current port upgrade.
Ain't much change.
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned a corner.
For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal.
Okay. Are necrobiotes that useful?
They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we could use them to prevent the dead from attacking us.
What?
With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure.
Custom vehicle components? Jeez,
We've uploaded some schematics for pickup off-roader parts. One of them is a heavy machine gun. It automatically acquires and fires at targets in range. It uses MP bullets for added versatility. It's effective not only against human enemies like armed survivalists, but BTs as well. The other part is a sticky cannon. When mounted, it independently scans for cargo in the vehicle's vicinity and collects it. You'll find it makes rounding up dropped cargo easier than ever. And who wouldn't want that? Pickup off-roaders can be equipped with 2 parts like these simultaneously. So choose whatever's best for the situation at hand.
So I could go with 2 guns, just wreck everybody. So you're the Golden Fist, huh?
Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth. I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of them. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together. Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you.
Yeah, I'm with it.
Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Order completed. Well done.
Well, I'm all about that story right now, so let me fabricate some of these shoes real quick. Oh yeah, I can actually fabricate a guidepost now. I'll do one just to see what it's like. Let's get these boots real quick. Fabricate a pair of them. There was one other thing I wanted to fabricate too. Never mind. I think I've already forgotten. Don't get at me. I forgot what I was going to fabricate. All right. So putting the boots on real quick. They look like some of the shoes I've seen recently. And I'll stick that on the top. I don't know why you end up wanting me to go to the DHV Magellan though. Oh, that's what those are. I put these trekking boots and I will put them on the clip here. There we go. Yeah, I was trying to go there, but they turned me into a whole cinematic. Also, I don't know what this facility manufactures. I have no idea what they manufacture, so I thought it was a mining facility. Like tomorrow's condition. Seems tomorrow is able to understand what we're saying. Of course she would. I mean, come on now. We're trying to teach her about life in this world, but it's a slow process. She's definitely curious, though. Her eyes lit up like a kid. Okay, light up like a kid.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Oh, they do have it. They didn't give me the outfit while I was in the Here we go. Alright, that was a little weird. Couldn't turn the whole thing around. All right. Oh, that's not where I needed to go. I needed to go here.
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
What? Alright, I think we might have a cinematic moment where we can take a break, or I can run the ads. Quake. Mm-hmm.
It seems West Fort Knot was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
Okay. The quake was stronger than we expected, and the city has been wrecked. We're currently investigating the extent of the damage, but our Cairo printer is definitely screwed. We can't make the parts we need to get it back up and running. We need a delivery fast. There's one thing that I did that'll make this rather quick. All right.
Necrobiotes are fascinating, and they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well, ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tar fall, to be specific. This sudden increase in the population should be considered yet another example of an environmental anomaly. If we successfully extend the network across the continent and trigger a plate gate to appear, such anomalies should begin to wane.
Okay, if you say so. They seem to be anomalies that APAS is actually relying on. I don't even know when I got this. I feel like I'm going to need weapons for some reason. I really do. I feel like I'm going to need a lot of weapons. Hold on, wait. I got chemicals in there too. I forgot about those. Let me get those stored real quick. I'm gonna take machine guns. Shotgun and machine gun. assault rifle. I don't know if I'm gonna need them. I always be like, I'd rather have them and not need them. Alright, so what do they need here? I don't even know what this facility can do.
So you made it out okay. Those
What?
tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
It just says aid package. It doesn't say what's in the package. You can't put it in his backpack. You just have to either you put it in the off-roader or what. Or leave cargo in the shelf. Or you can offload it.
Order accepted.
But hold on. Will they let me use this? I want to use the monorail. Oh, they won't even let me use the monorail? There's a monorail that goes here, though. So I don't understand why they didn't let me... Why they won't let me use the monorail. Don't ask. I'm looking. I'm literally looking. Okay, use monorail. There we go. Load cargo. Unload everything from the cargo. So all the aid packages. West Fort Knott. Okay, so cargo's going to West Fort Knott, right? I've never done two of them at a time, so I'm learning this. Load vehicle. Load my vehicle, please. Thank you. All right, get on. And dispatch. Okay, I think that's how it works. I don't know. So this is what I was saying. This is why I said I built the monorail. I did this right up front. Make it easy, baby. Make it easy. And we just roll with it. See, I ain't gotta worry about no wreckage, no package issues. It's damn near a straight shot. I ain't gotta worry about shit. I ain't gotta worry about nothing. Nothing. I ain't gotta worry about no interruptions. Let me put my feet up. Let me run this ad break too. Oh yeah, oh no, I gotta run an ad break. I think I already did that once before. Just running a quick ad break. Should be down by the time. I'm not sure who that is out here or how to get to their place. I doubt there's a bridge that's big enough that will reach from there to here. So I'm not exactly sure how we're supposed to get out there besides maybe jumping the hell off this thing. Jumping off the monorail by the time we get there. Okay, nothing for this one. Maybe I did it wrong. Oh, I unloaded the vehicle there. Vehicle transported by monorail successfully unloaded at destination. I left my vehicle back there. Oh, I left my no, it's gone. I'm about to lose everything on it too. Damn. I'm about to lose my vehicle because of the fact that, okay, I misunderstood. I didn't think they were gonna like unload my vehicle there. That sucks. But I'm gonna finish this mission though. Bro, I'm about to lose my whole truck. I done had it for so long. Man, they straight dropped my truck off at the last stop, man. The hell? At least I made sure the package got delivered to the right spot. That's fine. Let me go ahead and turn in real quick. I want my vehicle back though.
Sam, I'm so glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo.
Yeah, it's a little taller than that.
Well, I wasn't expecting to receive this in such great shape. You're something else.
Yeah, fix the monorail.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you so much. I've never felt tremors like that before. Not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear.
Right? Out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great resource, a great source of material if you're ever in need. Other folks nearby?
Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here at West Fortnite?
Right,
well,
I am.
There's a shelter on that island.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
The man who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone.
Okay.
But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during the tremors.
Okay, other large mines?
There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knot. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out. As for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around.
Yeah, okay. Let's be up.
You've been such a big help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the Deirdre Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Order complete. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Just look at that view!
I know, right? I hope my vehicle's there instead of being offloaded and given to other porters. Because I didn't want it to get offloaded there. I just want to put it in and I brought it back. Yeah, it is what it is. The sounds remind me of a roller coaster. Somewhat of a roller coaster. Oh, this works? Okay, I didn't know that works.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I get my ride back. Great, it didn't go anywhere else. Thank you. Sticky cannon option? Yeah, I think I'll add that on there if I can. Wait, I can repair the mine? I didn't know I could repair it. Nah, I think I'll wait. All right. So the guy that she's talking about is on that island there. I still haven't figured out how in the world I'm supposed to be getting over
Now
there.
this is living!
I don't think we have a bridge that far or that long. And I'm not sure if anybody else has even got over there. One of the things that they used to have was a zip line. If you had been able to use a zip line, you could have put one on one side and one on the other, and then just went on ahead and zipped right over there.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
don't even know if they'll have zip lines in this one. Hey, there's a cat. I wonder what the idea was behind the level design. Use the road reader store. Alright, now the vehicle's back. So I would have connected the other monorail destination lines or whatever just to track them back, but the problem is that there were BTs in the way.
Hey, glad you can make it. I'll check the orders on file now.
I wonder if he's going to develop a gauntlet, something that we could put on our fists so we can punch and hit harder.
This cargo looks like it's...
Yeah?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
See you.
Order completed. Well done.
My name's Sam.
Thanks for your help, everyone. Thanks to Drawbridge, everyone, and everyone else who helped. The city's back online. That's supposed to be a city? Okay. Fully functional. We've also finished distributing aid. It's good. Okay, so they were distributing amongst the people there, I guess. That should tide us over for now. Thanks again, everyone. Okay. Tomorrow's a great student. Amazing memory. Tell her anything twice. She's also learning new words. Okay. Like a baby.
Vehicle ready. Please drive it carefully.
Okay, let's see how this works. Wait, wasn't I supposed to take a job from here? Take on order?
Yeah, it was.
I pulled it off. I was getting ready to go try this show now. I left too soon. I also should bring more stuff. Like he was saying, they're gonna be a lot tougher. This one's a rescue mission. Wait, what? Okay, let me take a good look at this. So we're going back here through the city area. Looks like there's plenty of cover. Rescue somebody from armed survivalists. Look like it's pretty rough terrain going out through there. Is there an easier way to get around this? If I go this way, I have to deal with BTs. I know that for a fact. But it might be more constructive to do that than to try to go over the mountain here. I'll take a look. Alright.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. This order is a hostage rescue operation. The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists, a faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat. To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons. Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities. It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
Machine gun, Ebola gun, BT hollow grenade, another Ebola gun, Trunk handgun. I think I got some other weapons on the truck too. Lightweight assault gun, shotgun, machine gun. I want to bring smoke grenades too. Oh, I have one. That's fine. I'll deal with the one.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Can I deactivate that or not? I don't need that y'all doing it every single time. Just riding up and down the road with it. Alright, so I imagine I can go back this way and go up. I don't know about going up that way. So this looks like it might be lucrative to do, to go up this way and then come over. Or to go over this way. I'm not 100% sure. So there's that, and then going down the valley. But I was also looking at this too, and coming over this way. So hold on, let me place this marker. And I'm going to place the secondary marker. Just for us to get back. What I need is something that'll pick these up. I need something that's gonna get these. So I've done this before on a motorcycle. Keep a little deal going over.
Okay.
And I don't know if the vehicle's gonna shoot without me on it. I was like, what the hell is that? Flipping out, like, what is that? Okay, so somebody's already done that. Okay.
Working hard as always.
Oh, I should have brought my sniper for this too. Once again, I don't want these things fucking shots at people right off the bat. Snatching the stuff off their back. I think I should go for the dude up there first. It just don't look like a mobile crab. Wrong damn gun. Wrong damn gun. Wrong damn gun. Where's my bowler gun? Can it get him from here? I don't think you can get him. It would be funny if it did. Okay, that didn't last very long. Let's see. Because the stack too tall. Hold on, where'd the other one go? Are they driving? Yeah, they driving. Damn, they came back too. Where the dude at? Alright, so here we go. Let's go ahead and use the smoke grenade. Okay, he saw me. Okay, so I am, yeah, while aiming, fully automatic, effective at any range, loaded with MP bullets that are effective against any target. Okay, so we got another one of those. A different gun, of course. I thought he saw me. Apparently he didn't. Okay, is it gonna shoot or not? It didn't shoot. It didn't shoot. What the fuck was the point in having the damn thing on there if it didn't gonna shoot? They can shoot from the back of their shit. What the hell? Oh, okay. Come on. Fine, we're going loud then. Fuck all the rest of this. Where the rest of them at? I was trying to reload. Fuck, you ready? And your mom's in there. Making sure everybody else. He was the last one? I don't believe that. I was hoping for more of them. Where the rest of them at? As I was like, there's gonna be more of these guys. Nah, there gotta be more. Oh, I got one left. Remember being shot from. Alright, coming from that direction. Oh, he's way up there. I need a more accurate weapon here. Shit. Okay, I'm losing this shot, this battle. I'm losing this fight. And let's see. Shotgun. Tranq grenade launcher. Machine gun. Okay, now it's finally over. Okay, well, you know what? Just go do what I'm gonna do. Oh, he ain't had nothing on him? How come it ain't grabbing them?
That's the way. Snag.
I don't know if he has anything. Alright, fuck it. This way. Grabbing chemicals.
Hook that one.
hope not. I can see these guys like murdering a little animal just to get a void out. Excuse me. Excuse me. Maybe my medication's going out. Yeah, I won't be going in. I should have drove the vehicle through there. See what it can do. It didn't look like it was shooting at nobody. This guy ran straight on up. It ain't shooting. Alright, nothing over there.
Snag.
I don't want to go in the circle because then it's going to trigger that. Oh, almost had it. We can go here though.
You're mine.
Well, it takes time to acquire its target.
You're mine.
This would be good for late game, in game stuff, if you ask me. So I kind of wonder if everybody else's mind is individual. Like, say for example, I do one of the mine things or whatever, right? I repair a mine, and then I upgrade it. Will the pussycat, will hers end up being 1? Demon Badass TTV. Is that how it's spelled?
Gotta stretch my legs.
I'll look them up too. Let's see if I can find them. Oh yeah, found him. Doesn't look like they're playing on playing currently. Doesn't look like they're live currently. They've been badass TTV. Been playing Dead by Daylight, but it is what it is. Anyways. I should have tried kicking you guys. See how hard them shoes kick. It's aiming at something. I don't know what it's aiming at. Let's stop aiming. That's what's funny. what this auto paver will do. Looks like other players have actually put in work for that. Take the key and lock her up. Did it get it? It didn't get it. Trink sniper? I could have used one of those. Did they kill him? So they did a bad job? Let me get all this stuff loaded up first. The ceramics can go in there. Ceramics can go in the road here. And the metals. Pull up to that bumper, baby. Pull up to that bumper, baby. Alright, here we go. There we go. So now that the vehicle is here, I can put the metals in there. That's it to finish that off, and then the ceramics. So what I need, even the 160 will do. Hopefully it doesn't mess things up. The auto paver is done. I'll take the rest of the stuff and put it back in the new auto paver. Wow. How do I restore this? You have no materials to contribute. Special alloys is what I need. Okay. I just wanted to see what I needed for it. I don't know if I have any in there now. Do I have any special alloy? I do. I do. I don't have enough, but I got some to reduce the amount that I have to bring. You out there? Damn, it's nighttime already. It took me forever. And that's not enough. It's all good. How much do I need now? Hold on, let's see. Yeah, special alloy. I can get down. 600. Wait, what will this produce? I needed to see what it'll produce. What will it produce? So, I know, I just want to see materials, level 1, confirm, special alloys. It doesn't say what it'll produce. Yeah, it doesn't say what it'll produce. I was just curious. Twin Valley Mine. Oh wow, that goes all the way down here? Yo, I gotta get on the building this road. I gotta get on the building this road. So there's one there, it's auto paper. Anyways, let me get back to the job. Back to the job, back to the job. That's shit that I'm gonna be doing off street. Over here again. See, that's what I'm fascinated with. I'm fascinated with that, with the infrastructure. Why? Why am I fascinated with that aspect and not actually fascinated with the rest of it? Sir?
The man
sir.
we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety.
Sir? Sir? Why are we putting him in the body bag? Swap cargo? Body bag? Please don't tell me I can't put him on the truck. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I was trying to do. I can keep these.
All right, time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
There we go. Put him in. First, I'm gonna hit up that auto paper. That's not a way to go.
Now entering Chiral network coverage.
Been waiting for you to come and visit.
At least he's asleep for the ride. You're like, how did I end up here? He gonna wake up on the other side. How did I end up here? I ain't no more medals. I need 16 medals just to finish. Nah. Oh man, 60 medals. 60 medals. $60 metal, that's all I need. 60 metal. I don't have 60 metal. You telling me I ain't got no? Ah, okay, well that means I need to make that trek back. I wonder what the DHB Magellan for that. I might have to get that auto paper too. Approaching weight limit. Here we are. Let's see. Oh, they done already contributed a whole hell of a lot to those already. The ceramics are already there. Got metals and chiral crystals. See? And I already contributed to this one too. I'm just gonna go ahead and dump some in. Reduce my load here. Anybody else? Damn near beat me to it. It makes me think that that they make it so that everybody has to contribute to the road. You just can't have one person who would actually do everything. And I know I'm not going to finish this off. So everybody contributes at least some to it. They don't contribute every last bit of it. Something better than nothing. Alright, let's cross over. if we can't make it up this way first. We got the battery life for it. If things don't look alright, then we just turn around. Okay, easy. That looks doable. Looks like the very first area you get into. Oh, no, not music now. Now ain't the time for music. Oh, we should have went this way. Oh my gosh, can I please turn the music off? If they're gonna do that, I'm gonna do this until the damn thing is done. Sorry, the game's gonna be muted. I'm tired of them doing that. I'm just over it. I'm really over it. At least I'm sorry, you guys have to listen to my wretched voice, but they won't stop playing copyrighted music and then penalizing the streamer for it. At least in the other game, I know that they had a streamer mode. Alright, so I'm going over that way. I want to cross over down here. And plenty of gamers keep saying it. It's like, what's the point in playing music that you know is copyrighted and then having streams muted for it? I mean, if streamer mode was good for anything, it should be good for that. Should be good for them playing music that isn't, or excuse me, muting music that isn't copyrighted excuse me, music that is copyrighted, not music that isn't copyrighted. It's really annoying that they do that, but it is what it is. Oh, there's an animal. Can I get it? I don't know if I get it. I'm gonna try to get it so I don't end up running over it. I'm too slow. It's gonna outrun me. Got him. Put him in the chokehold. There was a woman I dealt with. I know she would have loved to see that happen. I can't swap cargo for body? Come on now. Dang. I can't hold it. I can't put either one of these on there. Oh, this is even worse. I just remembered I can't put the animals in the truck. I can't put the animals in the truck, and I can't put him in the truck. I was thinking, can he sit the passenger seat or something? Yeah, we just go ahead and hit this destination real quick. Alright, hold on. Let me unmute it so you guys can hear what's going on in the game. Because they straight up playing random ass music. I screwed myself just now. Like I got an old boy. I was like, let me get this kangaroo so I don't hit it with the vehicle. Oh, they got a bed for him too? Oh, you should feel special. He and the princess carried. What? Like, bro, you could have walked.
Ah, there you are. Thank goodness. And you saved my friend, too. Give me a moment to take stock. Wow, he looks as healthy as ever, despite having been held captive in enemy territory. That's amazing. You must have a keen eye to have found this. Even I had all but given up on recovering it.
Dowser, meaning she finds water?
There's something special about you.
Like a
I can
dowser?
tell. I think you might be just the person I've been looking for. This was meant to be. I can feel it. Bring me online with your Cupid.
With the blood all over his face. Got a lot more to go. Oh, she looks like a nerd. I like nerds. Yes, finally, zip lines, fan-fucking-tastic. Which one? This is a blue skeleton for maneuverability. Okay. Level 1, and they got them in all colors, of course. Give up? I don't. I'm not too pleased about that.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, I'm a part of the chiral network now, am I?
Ah,
You can't even begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work. As thanks, I've shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC. I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on out.
Yep.
For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines. And this zip line's design is even better than the one you used back in the UCA.
Really?
I also
How
have
so?
another gift to share. A schematic for a boost skeleton.
Mm-hmm.
Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease. And prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther too. That's a signature feature. It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a big drop. But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features.
Yeah, I got the solar power
And in
over
case
that.
you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well. His condition is stable and he's just catching up on some sleep.
Good.
I can't thank you enough for getting him out.
I would have thought he got enough sleep with him being tranked. How's the zipline improved though?
Like the old design, this zipline enables an individual to travel quickly between two anchors. However, you'll find it offers greater comfort and freedom of movement to the rider. Also, the lines themselves can now curve ever so slightly if necessary, which makes zipping around more viable in areas with plentiful obstacles. You see, even if I know where the thing I'm searching for is, it doesn't mean I can get there. That's why I've been looking into tools like this to facilitate travel. And with any luck, I'll have more solutions like this to share in the near future.
Okay, and what your work is like that?
I search for underground streams and mineral veins.
So she is a dowser.
My gift also allows me to perceive distant objects. So people sometimes ask me to track down lost items for them as well. But I only identify the general location. I leave it to my friend to handle the actual retrieval.
I wonder how she's searching. Maybe she does something like what that hand does in the chiral matter. The hand of Tarman kind of searches around at a distance, disconnected or something. I don't know. What's your friend doing?
He'd gone out to secure an item I'd located. The request came from a drawbridge member, actually Hartman. He said it was essential for his research into using the beach for jumping. Anyway, I used my gift to ascertain the item's location. We knew that area wasn't safe, but my friend was willing to take the risk regardless. And despite what happened, he still managed to complete the job. I'll admit, he can be a bit reckless, but when he resolves to do something, he always sees it through.
Sounds like we got something coming. Let's go.
There's another request I'd like to send your way, but
nope.
I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting. I hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples? My friend brought a few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature, just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then. Thank you again, Sam.
I'm glad you were able to get them out safely. That group was more dangerous than your average band of hostiles. Those weapons they were carrying were state-of-the-art.
State of the art.
Keep an eye out for them in the future. Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the G3 Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure Dahlman's tired too.
Does the doll sleep? But that's funny though, like... Okay, so... Traverse one back. And then... Retrieving something. Oh, defeat the floating BTs. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that anyways. Believe it or not. But first, I need to get the, whatchamacallit, I need to go get that kangaroo.
You really are Captain Dependable.
It'd be nice if they stopped and went after me. My bad, bruh. I didn't even know you was back there. I didn't even know nobody was back there. I'm trying to get this kangaroo before the thing disappears. Where's my kangaroo at? There we go. Lethal MP bullet. The armed survivalists were using MP bullets that shouldn't have been should have been restricted to non-lethal damage when fired at human targets. Okay, they definitely killed people using those guns. They have found a way of overriding the restrictions. Yeah, apparently. I want my kangaroo. That's what I'm going for right now. I just broke it. I didn't even know those guys were down here. Like, what kind of sense does that make? Don't pick it up. Because the delivery location is behind us. We're going back that way. You know what? Looks like there might be two in between. There's one here and then there's another one I know. It's in between that. And then there's gonna be the BTs that's gonna be through there. If I'm going back around, I might as well go ahead and make my way around the beach. But I don't know if the flying ones will be back after that either. And then I need to, yeah, I got a whole bunch of stuff I'm gonna try to do. I already got a lot of stuff I'm already working on. Like, yo, let's go ahead and get it done. Somebody already used this pathway though. Maybe I should just go back that way. Actually, I'm gonna do this. and further the story while I got the stream on. She's trying to leave and get off the ship?
But you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to go out by yourself. And you'll have to put on your shoes.
Look at this, Tamara. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might...
Right. She didn't do it on purpose.
It's okay, Tamara, really. For you.
Covered in blood. Just walk right on it. Sam don't really eat. Ad break coming up. I'll take a pause for that real quick. Alright, I'm gonna take a pause. Let's see, run this ad break real quick.
Hi, Sam. Had yourself a good kip? There's something we'd like to discuss with you. Mind coming to the bridge for a quick chat?
They won't let us select the apple. Welcome back, everybody. While the break was running, Tarman asked for everybody to go to the, asked for Sam to come to the bridge so we can see what's going on for the next part of the story. I did skip over to morning time so we could see that. Oh, we get to see him wash all the stuff off too. I guess they are still collecting samples from his showers. Yep, still are. Let's talk to him.
That friend of the dowser we rescued was a very brave man, don't you think?
Sort of.
To go to such a dangerous place all by himself, in spite of the countless potential risks. Perhaps it would have been better if he wasn't quite so brave.
If you say so.
The armed survivalists don't seem concerned in the least about causing people's deaths. It's unconscionable, terrifying too. Man, the thought alone's enough to make me feel sick.
If you say so. I'm not in like disagreement with him or anything. Just one of those things. It's like, okay. I mean, stating the obvious isn't going to change anything.
Glad you're here. I thought both of you should have a say in this. Listen, about the girl, tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us. That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that Tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But Tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness.
True.
Not in the least.
I understand how you feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays. At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
Did you hear that just now? It came from the hall outside. It's hard to say what we should do about tomorrow. That everyone is of a different opinion is to be expected. Our positions are informed by our past experiences. To me, it matters less where I am than who I am with. So long as I am in the company of those I care about, I am happy to go wherever. But what does tomorrow think, I wonder? Until she can speak for herself, I believe we should go with what Fragile has decided.
And the way I see it is Tomorrow is an integral part, and they don't know enough about her to say, first and foremost, why she came out of the tar. Also, why she was there in their environment that she was in, and whether or not that environment was just a conduit for her to find her way out. Because she looked completely detached from the whole situation that was going on in there, wandering around like a wandering soul, but possessing a physical body. Yet the person who attacked Sam wasn't of a physical body either. You know, he kept evaporating and teleporting and stuff like that, which was kind of interesting during the fight, resembling that of Solid Snake, you know. Anyways, but if you know the game, you know the Metal Gear Solid game, then you know who he resembles. I'm not saying it's Solid Snake, but anyways, my point behind what I'm saying is there's a reason why Tomorrow came out of the tar, and why she came out of the tar with Sam, and why she came out in a chrysalis form like that as well. It's like she had to be reborn into this world for an adaptation of some sort. For what purpose, we don't know yet, but we'll figure it out, I guess. I also just realized that there are more bodies on the wall over there. That's like the stripes or the lines that Sam would wear on his suit down by his knee in the first game. Hence the strands he was creating. Anyways, so what are we doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Let's go to the surface.
Sam, I can't find Tomorrow. She must have left in Magellan at some point. She's not wearing a room terminal, so we have no way of tracking her position. And the continent is full of dangers she's never encountered.
I should mention she didn't appear to have received even a single vaccination. So I decided to repurpose the batch Denman left for Lou and gave her the full gamut. She's been immunized against just about everything, so you've got nothing to worry about on that score.
But she's still a stranger in the world that isn't her own. And I don't think she's capable of surviving out there. Not all by herself. Please, Sam. Find Tomorrow for us.
And be sure to take a weapon with you, just in case. When you're ready, check the main order on the delivery terminal for more information about what to expect.
Shit, and here I was thinking I was gonna actually go ahead and end the stream. Alright, let's keep going. I was like, alright, we'll just go up to the surface, I'll end the stream. Da, 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 da. Nope. I'm gonna play this part 2 now. I got a whole kangaroo right here.
Sam, something worrying came to my attention while I was searching for Tomorrow. There have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region. You should consider them hostile if and when you come into contact. So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal and make sure you're prepared for anything. Only then should you pick up the next main order.
Sounds like
All
Higgs
of
is back.
Drawbridge is committed to helping you find Tomorrow. Let's bring her back home, Sam.
Sounds like Higgs is back. Let's see. So I haven't used the blood bags? I thought I used the blood bags. There's a hollow grenade too. Whatever, fuck. I must have done pretty good on that last fight. As soon as they said mechanized enemies, I thought about this. Don't I have one of these? I think I have one already, yeah. Forgot what this EX grenade does. Anti-BT vapor. I'll take that just in case. Wait, where's the light one? The small one. And I think I already have one of these. I already got the shoes. It's a PCC too. I already have blood bags. I'm still gonna do one. Alright, fabricate them and get the fuck off. I'm going to entrust this kangaroo to somebody else because I can't put it into the storage locker at all. So somebody else got a kangaroo that they can return. Okay. All right, here we go. Search for tomorrow. Thought I had a shotgun. I do have a shotgun. Alright, I guess that's it. Alright, so I got the grenades. I also have a shotgun. I wanted to bring an LMG. I think I would do that too. See if I even have one. Lightweight one. Where's the shotgun? The machine gun. There we go. Ah! Scratched the hell out of myself. My bad. What is in here? I still got boots and stuff that's in there too. Thank you, Mayuri. Alright, so we do the facility storage. I need to pull the stuff off of here. You know what? Fuck it. Let me just leave that shit in there. Cause I was just like, I got all this extra stuff. PCC2 should have been on there. The climate anchor that I can go to keep blood bag to contain it. I'm gonna have to remember that this cargo is in there. Cause I'm gonna forget. I know I am. There's a machine gun, a trank sniper. I had a whole bunch of stuff in here. gonna entrust them because I'll probably forget. No. I won't forget. All right, let's go. Fucking hell. My indecisive self.
Look, Sam. Tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead?
What is that? A broken thing for tomorrow?
Sam, look at that vehicle. It's registered for tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
She must have used it. Perhaps she was trying to make her way across the river.
Stretch my legs.
Something to help us look for tomorrow. Found a photo of the Magellan's log before she ran off. Looked like she took some equipment with her. So maybe she's set up somewhere. Either way, this might make her a bit easier to track down. The hell?
Sam, I think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
When did she get that one? When did she get that little jingle? The hell? What marker did she add to my map? What? This one? Oh, those things. Damn.
Sam, you see that structure?
Says tomorrow. Who
Suspect
put it
Tomorrow
up?
was the one who built it.
Which is a timefall shelter. Looks like she went straight off the edge too. Those will attack you. Guidepost. Was it the ghost of a young woman? I'm convinced I saw a young woman near where all that tar erupted from the ground. Okay, yeah, so she's already out there. There's a BT area nearby as well, though it doesn't feel like a girl could have made it there alone. I guess I was just seeing things. So we could take the shortcut Or have you ever had a horse head? No, anyways, we can take the shortcut.
Sam, we might have found tomorrow's trail. Check the marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
I'm playing it straight out, so we'll see how this all works. New marker, they're turning me around. So I gotta go across the water and everything. We should use these markers to follow this route through. Oh boy, said he was already there. Okay, that don't look okay.
Your ultra deck just moved? I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there.
How come the gun ain't shooting him now? Blast him. The fuck? Shoot him.
Are these the mechanical hostiles the barman was telling us about?
Man, any time did it take to shoot them things? Alright, where are we going now? I completely lost her tracks.
Feels good.
Does it feel good though? Alright, well, apparently I lost her tracks. So I gotta go back. At least I can see portals on the map now, which is not bad. Okay, so we gotta go back this way. That was no robot. That was no robot. You completed our analysis of the mechs, of the mech Higgs summoned. I've asked Tarman to give you the details. Let me just say, I can't quite believe what we're seeing here. I think this is the moment we want to be.
Sam, we have to deal with these mechs first. We can fight tomorrow once that's done.
What the hell, bro? I didn't put the gun away. What the fuck? Am I reloading or something? What's this damn doing? Okay, that's annoying. Okay. What is he doing? Fuck, I don't know what the fuck Sam's doing. He's like stopping. He's stopping mid-run. He's stopping mid-movement. He's stopping mid-everything. He's not being hit by anything. He's stopping to be hit. Okay. Okay, that was on me. Yeah, I'm at it. Oh man, I completely missed that shot. Oh, BS. They paused it enough time for it to move. Okay, so earthquakes are happening. How did he see me through the smoke, bro? Somebody tell me that. Somebody tell me how he saw me through the smoke. How is he that accurate where he can just see me through the smoke? How is he so accurate that he can just see me through the smoke, though? Somebody explain that.
Let's see if we can learn anything of use from this jacket. It could point us in the right direction.
I should have just went on ahead and used that right off the bat. Come on now. Looks like my buttons are not working. Just stand there, Sam. Time to move. Also, how's the dress white?
Thank you.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Were you trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Well, yeah. Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
Ah, I'm sorry.
All that wasn't your fault.
Wasn't a fight.
We're just worried about you. Wait.
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
No. Not anymore.
You miss them?
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship? Thank you.
Okay, a lot to unpack there.
You have a very special gift tomorrow. It could help us. But for that to happen, you first need to learn how to control it.
Looked like she was controlling just fine to me.
Want to come work for us? You can stay on the ship as long as you like.
This is our gift to you. As long as you have it, we'll find you. No matter where you go.
That's true.
Welcome to Drawbridge. To our little family.
She has a ring around her middle
Come on,
finger.
let's head
already, too.
inside.
Oh no, it's her clothing.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Meh. Alright, I got something for combat. I did horribly in that last fight. Got my ass whooped. Till I pulled the guns out. After I pulled the guns out, I was making sure that I did them in. I am a third-person shooter after all, so.
Sam, this is Tommy. We took the liberty of loading the vehicle you left outside onto the DHV Magellan. They don't require chiral network coverage to function either. Though I'll be damned if I know how that's possible. It's almost as if they're spirit-driven machines. Ghost mechs, to give them a name. I'd say it's a safe bet that there are more of these things out there. So to ensure that you're prepared to face them, we've added a Ghost Mech archive to the VR Weapons and Combat Training program. Access it to check out the data we've collected regarding these mechs so far. Anyway, next up you'll be disembarking to go and connect Hartman's research facility to the network. He's an old mate of yours, I understand. Once you've made your preparations, access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
Okay, so there's a lot to unpack with it. First and foremost, the abilities of Tomorrow definitely identifies her as a chiral entity. The second thing is, with her being a chiral entity, she can reinforce her powers. The third thing is, she understood that what happened, that whole conversation on the DHV Magellan was a fight, and I don't understand why people think it's like that. I think it's kind of interesting how we look at it like that. Let me give you an example. In my family and whatnot, we could have a situation like that and just be fine. In the mother of my children, her family, they do that all the time. That's their way of communication. You know what I mean? And in my friend's family, something like that is a rare occurrence. They would consider it to be a really, really intense fight. And I'm like, that's not a fight, you know what I mean? But it's different because of each family structure, each background understanding, yada, yada, yada. One thing I can say is we as Americans, speaking from an American standpoint and from an observational standpoint, there are a lot of people who are out there who can't have those kind of discussions without thinking of it as a fight. You know what I mean? He's off again. A new investigation. He had it out the moment he woke up. He heard rumors of an intriguing mask during his time at captive armed survivalist base. He's gonna go check it out on his way home. He's always the first to take action, and almost always gets results. But his fearlessness makes me worried for his safety sometimes. Yeah, we already knew that at least. But back to what I was saying, in regards to situations where people actually do have conflicting opinions, I feel like American society has grown to a point where we are afraid of being wrong. And we don't know how to admit that we can agree to disagree on some things and then maybe find a peaceful resolution to some of those situations. It's like now in today's society, if you have that, it's a deal breaker. You know, it's like, now I don't want to talk to you anymore because you prefer your hot dogs grilled and I prefer them boiled. Like, so what? You know what I mean? Okay. You know, it's not that big of a deal, but for some of the more serious situations, you kind of gotta figure out how you're going to get through or how you're going to move on, and that's something that a lot of families don't necessarily go through, in my understanding, in my opinion, because there are irreconcilable differences, and the irreconcilable differences lead them to understand it to be as a conflict. And then you have trauma and stuff like that needs to be unpacked, yada, 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 things with a therapist. But I don't believe it should be all of that. I believe that our families should be able to correlate a dynamic where we have a dialogue to understand that that some conflicts need to be had in order to gain a better understanding. And we have to have the humility in order to move past some hurdles, roadblocks, some things that might hold us up, you know. And unfortunately, we aren't all equipped to unpack that, you know. We are not all equipped to relay that information. But anyways, that's my personal opinion. And take it as a grain of sand in the ocean. It is what it is.
I'm so relieved that Tomorrow was unharmed. She must have been terribly nervous, trying to brave an unfamiliar world. But she's safe now, thanks to you, Sam. And now we have to show the girl that we're equipped to take care of her. That the DHV Magellan is a place she shouldn't be afraid to return to. A place that she can call home.
Yeah, that's kind of the idea, but a lot of the times the people who don't have experience with those types of conflicts don't fully understand, you know, hey, this conflict is going on because they need to work some things out, because people need to talk some of their problems out. They need to vocalize it. They need to at least make it known instead of just letting it be an underlying problem, you know. So then the third party or the witnessing party believes that they were a part of the conflict, or excuse me, they were the cause of conflict, and they want to remove themselves, which is not 100% necessary. It's like a kid dealing with parents who are getting divorced. No child should ever believe that their parent is getting divorced because of the children. The children are simply byproducts of it. You know what I mean? The children are simply another additional circumstance, but it's not their fault. Some parents separate because they have their own, you know, their own unique thing going on, and unfortunately, the children often pay for that. It's never the child's fault.
I was surprised by how effectively Tomorrow was able to fight those mechs.
Right,
The way
exactly.
she took advantage of the tar and used her unique abilities against them, it demonstrated impressive improvisational skills. But her capacity to rapidly accelerate the age of any material or enemy she comes into contact with. Oh, I can't help but be a little jealous. But there are other ways I can contribute to your work, and I hope to continue doing so.
Right. And what is that exactly, Doll Man? I know what Doll Man is there for, but I'm not gonna spoil it for anybody who doesn't know. All right, let's try one more comment with Doll Man and see what he says. Oh, but
Sam,
it's not working.
None of us can go through catastrophic trauma without being forever scarred by the experience.
True.
Trying to reclaim a sense of normalcy through routine can help the heart to heal. Your deliveries are making a big difference, Sam. For others and for yourself.
So that right there says a mouthful about this whole situation and what's going on. If you don't understand what this game has really and truly been about, then you need to just you need to play it for yourself. Because that right there says everything, absolutely everything. But yeah, I mean, you can't go through life without having a trauma here or there and having to heal from it. I see it like this: traumas aren't necessarily the things that that keep us down. They're the things that essentially reform us to be stronger. They cause scars, but we heal from them. It takes time to heal from them. But we also learn and gain a lesson from it. We also evolve from them. We also have the potential to become better because of them. So we can't really look at them all like that because, I mean, if you think about it, how did evolution happen? How is evolution described, you know? How is it that our species survived as long as it has? Through trauma, through issues, through error, through learning, through not making the same mistakes and becoming better and then passing that on to the next generation. Anyways, let's go ahead to the service. I think I already had him take a shower and eat and everything else as well. If I had known that that the DHV Magellan was going to pop up on the other side like it did, I would have just went on ahead and said, let me leave all the packages in there, because we were moving to the other side anyway.
Dad! Mom!
Remember that scar.
This way.
It's important. Alright, so now that I've made all of that commentary and said all of that opinionated perspective stuff.
Feels good.
Let me go ahead and bring this down. Let me save it real quick. And I'm gonna bring the stream to an end. I'm not sure if anybody's streaming any storyline stuff, but I'll take a look in just a moment. Let me save this progress right here. Take a look over here, see if anybody is streaming anything that is story based. No, nobody that I'm following is streaming anything story based. So I'll just bring the stream to an end. Thank you everybody for sticking with the channel. Thank you for your time, your patience. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you to everybody who lurked. Shout out to everybody who is subscribed on YouTube as well. When this is posted up, I greatly appreciate your patience and your continued support of the channel. Thank you all. I'm going to return to the title screen, and after that, we'll go ahead and bring this stream to an end. Hope everybody has a wonderful week. And I'm hoping that I feel better tomorrow. I'm going back to work and all that. But anyways, stay safe, take care guys, and I will see you all next time.